Hey guys. What's up? Hey Thadvik. Eldachus? Is somebody saying that right? What are the skeletons doing? They are twerking. They're twerking skeletons. Okay, let me do a little bit of this. Let's get some music going here. Oh my gosh. All right. Official animation, that's totally gonna be in game. I hope so. Bam. Let's get rid of this one. All right. Ba-dum. Okay. There you go. Dim eyes. Yeah, so they've got some color to them in the daytime. And then when it's nighttime, oh, not 10 a.m. Let's do 1 a.m. They have light as well. So that's cool. And I need to get the eyebrows back now. How do I want to do that? Let's see. Imagine a group of eyes coming at you. Yeah. It's not very stealthy. And actually, that's a good thing. That's a good point. That is actually a problem, now that you point it out. Oh, that's a very aggressive head tilt. Can you turn your eyes off? No. No, you can't turn the eyes off, and in the current iteration, because the way I've set them up right now, they're not part of the Lurp system, they won't actually, the eyes will show even in stealth, which is a problem. So I might have to rethink how I do this actually. Okay. Well, I needed to set up the female eyes anyway, so maybe I will try something else with them. Because I mean, this hits all the points for the look, but from a technical standpoint, it's kind of a problem, I guess. So that's cool. Let's see. Let me try something else then. Save this. And then do I have the female one in 3D code? Okay. Right. So this has some issues with it as well. Hey Blue. What's up, man? Maybe I'll just try it on. Let me think. Let's see. Okay, model parts. Eye number 2, because I made 2 sets of eyes. And if I just take this model config, copy model component, or whatever this is, paste as new. Let's get rid of this. Now we have this guy, which is technically, oh no, that's fine. This is the model. Standard. It doesn't need to be double-sided. Doesn't need to sharpen mask. Then we'll grab this one. The problem is I don't have I don't think I have a way of. Oh, maybe I could charm one though. Let's see if I can charm one. Let's try that. Yeah, this might take a sec. Yeah, so here's the issue. The way I set up the eyes right now, the eyeball, in order to, because our Lurp system doesn't really do emissives. Like, it doesn't do emissive maps. At least, I haven't gotten it sorted. Apparently we have the technology now, and that's what I'm going to try with eye number 2 here. But the eye number 1 that I have set up, it's just like a custom material I made that has the emissive map plugged in, so it looks good. The problem is when you go into stealth or invisibility, it goes through the material, the character, and it checks all the materials that are plugged into the system, and then it overrides that material with like the invisibility material. And if there are things on your character that are not in the system, they don't get overridden, and therefore they don't get the invisibility material. So that's why if you have a candle and you go into stealth, the candle is still just a regular candle while you're like all like ghostly and stuff. So that's going to happen with the eyes as well, which I guess isn't a big deal. I mean, it's not, because if you don't see invis, if you don't have see invis, then the match, like the body is entirely disabled anyway, and then that will get rid of the eyes. But let's see. Oh wait, I plugged in the face. What do I need? I actually need to make an eyes thing. Do those not live here at all? Oh, I see what's going on. So in theory, if I put this emissive in here, this does a thing, I guess. I don't know how to control it though. So that's the thing. Hey Ruguru, hey XR Shadow Knight, what's up guys? I'm trying to like... Fadvet kind of just rocked my world with one sentence, so I'm trying to like figure it out. So I need to also confirm. Okay. But yeah, so we, I guess Ollie at some point put like, I mean, I was actually there. I was there in a meeting, but he did some stuff where I guess he put an emissive map in the map slot. It does things, but I haven't tested it, so I don't really know how it works. Oops. Let's see if I can even charm this thing. I probably can't. I don't know why they're so powerful. For some reason, the artsy NPCs were made to be like gods. I think I should change that. So, oh, what the fuck? It's me. That's weird. All right, I need this charm. Yeah, okay. Is there a higher level? This is probably the highest level charm. Let's try it. I don't know if I'm immune. Target is too high level. Okay, well, shit. Hmm. Yeah, so I can't do that. So I don't have any way to like, I can't just cast like invis on them. But this is what I mean. Like all my stuff gets overridden by this material, and I don't think the eyes will do it right now. And also there is that issue happening. So I don't know if this is the right solution. So I need to find another solution for the eyes, I guess. Let's see. Hang on. I need to open the data, the database real quick. So hang give me a sec. Let's give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. NPC. Can I just change this dude's level? Let's see, NPC 1. Level. Let's just make him lower level. Hey, look at that. Okay. Look at him go. He's so cute. Down. Okay. And now I can turn him invisible. Oh, and I need to get scene viz on. Okay, yeah, so this is what their eyes will do because it's not hooked up to the system. So, I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of cool. On the other hand, I don't know that we want this to happen or not. So, yeah, I need to figure out what to do about that. Okay, so if we dive into Deep Gnome, and we're looking at I1. Okay, let's do base color. Oh, did I didn't do that. Shiz, did I? Damn it. I wrecked myself. I don't know what the color's gonna do, guys. Okay. Yeah. Base. Oh, I need to load the right thing too. Okay, let's see if that does anything. I don't think it's going to do anything if I'm honest. Let's just use dressing room. Just waiting for it to load. Deep Gnome. Okay. Feature 1. All right, it loads the texture, right? Because it's loading the texture. It's not producing any color. Let's see. Skeleton. Let's find a skeleton. I think I put the... I'm supposed to put the emissive information in there, maybe? That's what I'm supposed to do, perhaps. Deep Gnome. Features. Okay, that didn't do anything. Just put in a blank Lurp. interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume that this is not even loading the right material. So I'm not quite sure. Do I have to set it at the material, the texture is emissive or something? Hang on. There might be more steps. Emissive. Nice, Deep Gnomes. Super excited for these guys. Yeah, I'm just kind of working my way through getting the eyes to glow properly. Just waiting for this to load. It has to like check with the database every time I open that up. So. All right. That did something. It's doing something different. It's not really doing it though. Unless it's just not dark enough in the dressing room. Which, I mean, this is hard to tell that this is glowing or not. So hang on, let's try it in here. Let's do this. It's possible that I need to open the doohickey as well. That's kind of working actually. So I think that is working. Okay. Maybe I just need to crank the color or the power of it. Let me do this. Sharpen mask. And then oh. So if the power is 400 right now, let's do 4,000. Let's see if that changes anything. Are the eye shapes selectable? Seemed to be, there was one more bean shape versus oval. I don't know. It depends on how this gets set up because right now I have in order for them to glow, I need to kind of build them as a separate piece, and then if it's a separate piece, we have to build some. You know, it might not. They might not. Oh fuck. Okay, that's a problem as well. I don't know if this is gonna work, dudes. Because like during the daytime, it's a void. I think 5 a.m. It's not very bright still. So here are the two different setups I have. This is the one where it's a separate material. It's outside of the lerping system. And then this is in the lerping system, but it's not really doing it how I want it to. But I bet if I invis this guy. At least does the eyes properly. Like, does that. So, that's fixed. I don't know. I kind of just want to go with this and deal with the consequences. I don't know. Until because we have, this is a problem, like that sort of issue is something that needs to be solved anyway. Maybe I can talk to Ollie about getting this to work properly, but it seems to have issues in daytime. Can I dismiss him? If I make myself invisible, that makes him go away, right? Okay. What is it right now? It's still using the standard Lurp shader. It's weird that it's... Is there a way to boost? If I put something in the R channel, does it do anything? It's interesting. Interesting. Why is it doing that? It's kind of cool though. It's not what I'm trying to get it to do though, but... The glowing eyes, while invisible, isn't too bad. Kind of look cool. Yeah, so this is what it would look like. This is the issue right here. If I mez this guy again, charm him rather, and then when he's invisible, his eyes still glow. And now this is only, you'll only see this if you have seen viz. So you'll already be seeing the character. If I turn off seen viz, he disappears. So I don't know, that maybe that's not a big deal. I kind of think we should just roll with that, to be honest. I don't think that's a huge deal, because like I said, it's, if you have a candle, the same thing happens. Like you'll see the candle, it just doesn't have the material override. So I don't know, maybe that's something that we'll fix at some point, and then that will solve this problem too. And this gets the look more so in the daytime, because this is a horror show. And you can see right into her head right now, because I haven't set her up yet, but yeah. Oops. Look at him go. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's the way to go. So, all right. Well, I'll just continue on then. It is what it is. It do be like that sometime. So anyway, in that case, I need to update the female version with all the things I've done. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to clean this up a little bit too. One of the other things I did was if I reload this guy. Oh shit. Okay, I made the little blackened nose thing like an additional piece, so maybe that's something you'll be able to select if you don't want it. I don't know what it actually is, if it's inherently part of them or it's something that's selectable, but it's currently set up to be an option right now. So but yeah. Okay, so I need to save out this texture. Select, modify, contract by 2 pixels, invert the selection, create padding. Save this. Okay. So, grab all of these. And on the guy, I grabbed this bit too because I was going to do eyebrow stuff, but I think this is fine. And then duplicate that. I could probably trim off the portion from the guy as well. Okay, and then split that. This is a new piece. Actually, while I'm here, I could even just get rid of this. Hey, bye, Rail. What's up? Okay. So let's see. Is that rigged up? Are all these things rigged up? Pose, move. It is. Okay. So save this. Let me just check. Just double check. Weight paints. Okay. So if I export this, Uh-oh. Grab this one. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the UVs for this either. Damn it. That's why it's messed up. What is this? It's old. I'd have to go through and just delete some of these old doodads. They're not needed anymore. Hey, Dulchan, what's up? Okay, so I need to... This is saved. Oh, I should export this too. Pull this one over here. I don't like what they did with the UV stuff in the latest version of Blender. It's got like this extra setting that is fucking useless. It's just serves to slow me down for some dumb reason. Actually, hang on, we got extra edges here. let's see. Chain mail. There's also one of the hotkeys I was using in the shader graph isn't working the way I want it to anymore. Okay, so let's move this up a little bit more now. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, so UVs are fixed on this one. Let's boop that. Let's re-export this. Ooh, fancy. Look at that. Okay. Let's go to model parts, eyes, duplicate element. Make this addressable, right? Yeah. Model parts. Okay. Go to female deep gnome. Actually, let's grab Let's grab it right out of this dude's thing. And maybe I should just grab all of this stuff. Let's grab all of this stuff. Hey, Soldier's Fate, what's up, man? Let's see. Let's grab. Copy that. Paste that. And I need to make a female version probably. Hey Primus, what's up, man? Okay, and then if I go into the face, I want to get rid of the mask, at least. So we don't need that anymore. Okay. So I need to grab all of these. And export this. And before I need to export. Texture, all layers. There. Start a new one. Textures, import the body. Oh, fuck. Well, Well. Not quite what we were looking for. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's something. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Save that. Open. Version 2. Okay. There we go. That's more what we're looking for. Okay. Eyes. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Everything's all on this layer. That's good. Hey, Big Bubba. What's up? The eyes feel just slightly too long. Seems like if they pass the nose, it goes too far. That is also my opinion, but, yeah. That's, get rid of this. Don't know what this is even doing. Okay. If they were downsized just a smidge, it would look better. Yeah, I agree. think it's weird that it goes past, because it doesn't, you don't have like much of a cheekbone doodad thing there. I don't know. Maybe we'll make 2 sets that are one that's how Goblin wants them, then one that's how everybody probably wants them. I think the problem that that we might run into with like having different eye shapes and things is due to how I'm building it, it might be difficult to have the eyes not be uniform. So that's what I'm concerned about. Okay, so I think I saved this, but let me save it again. So there's 2 things I want to do here. Well, there's a couple things. So what I want to do is have this plane now that's over the face. This is where the eyes need to be. I need to get the eyes off of the face and onto here. So do this. Oh fuck, no. Turn this off. I forgot how I did this before. I did like a projection. And then I did a ghetto projection with this. And I saved that. And now I have the eyes on the plane now. Yeah. It's pretty spot on, 'cause you can't even tell. What's up, ZBrush? One sec, let me change the battery in this thing here. Oh fuck, I dropped it. So will Deep Gnomes have their own town in the new early access launches, or do they start with Deep Elves? I believe they're going to start with Deep Elves. I believe that is the plan, because I haven't heard anything about the Deep Gnome town being worked on, so I don't think it's going to be online by then. But I mean, unless that's like the next thing folks are going to work on and they're going to power through it in like 4 months. But I mean, that would have to include accompanying zones, or you know, so I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, it's gonna be Underdocs or Deep Elf Town, but like in terms of their own, hang on. But yeah, in terms of Deep Elf having their own place, I don't think that's gonna happen. With the new thing. Dark Elves never did. They had the 4 1/4. They shared with trolls. What? Okay. All right. So, boom. Here, no. Hmm. I can't wait to have a Deep Gnome Beastmaster with bat pets. That sounds cool. Okay, so I've got a void, but I have that plane over top for the eyes. So now the face has just an eyeless, it's just an eyeless face right now. That loads onto the head. And then this plane in front of the face loads the eyeballs, and then I can put a specific material on the eyes so that they glow. So that's how it's set up right now. Let me save this. Let me save out all this stuff, and then we'll pop it in. I also need to adjust the ear here. Because this stands out too much. Also, I need to check the neck. Dang it. Yeah. Some more stuff I need to do to clean this up as well. They stink. Deep Gnome Enchanter is like what I was born to be. Let's fix this issue here. Okay. Let's see. There's more paint work that needs to happen on the body, but my goal right now is just kind of setting up the eyes, you know, because that's kind of the thing that's been holding these guys back, is like what the deal is with the eyes. So I just want to get them doing something, and then we'll see what folks think, I guess. Okay, let's save this. And let's import or export textures, import all that stuff. Okay. All right. So save as. Female eyes 1. And then I also want to do a black background. Oh wait. It's like something like this. How did we do the last one? Actually, this looks like it. That's how I want it to be. Okay. Then I want the face. Oh. Plus, let's merge this down. Oh, I didn't. I'll do that later. Hang on. Don't need this anymore. Okay. So now go back. Oh, I need to update. I need to pull stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then if we open this guy again. Deep Gnomes will be interesting. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to have different shaped eyes. I think right now, what I like the way it's set up right now, I feel like we could do different colors. And if we linked the eye, like if you cycled through your face options and then we linked the eye to that, I guess then you wouldn't have control of the color then. So I feel like we're gonna we're probably, unless we get like really fancy, I'm sure we can like solve a lot of problems, but it's like what we want to spend our time on, I guess. Because right now I feel like there's going to be some things we can't do immediately anyway. Okay, so let's grab those textures. Let's delete these and let's redo this. Okay. Let's see if that did anything. I think I might need to still add the stuff to the script. Hey, Glenn Morris. Thanks for the follow. Let's try dressing room and see what's available. I also didn't add any color to it. I need to do that too. Okay. Fuck. Deep Gnome. Female. What the fuck? Okay, we don't have eyes. I don't think I set up the feature for them yet. Yeah, they don't have the extra feature 2 at all. Okay. Expand 25. That's too much. Expand 15. Okay. Expand 5. Feather 2. Fill black. Brilliant. Look at all that time I just saved. Okay. All right, so I want this texture in there now. Let's do this. Feature library. Let's grab this. Okay, so and one of the things I was going to actually try eyes. What's the what's it called? It's called eyes. So if I set this of course this won't make a difference for me. Because I can't see it yet. Leave that for now. Eyes. They have it. So if I think In theory, if I just switch this thing to, I need this to load, and then I go into the prefab and I change the tag. Let's just close that. Um, oh, Deep Gnome female. Okay. We'll fix that in a second. So if I change this to eyes, change this to eyes, I believe we're good. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Zukan. Taco. Encanto. Didn't know I knew that one, did you? Okay, I think that's good. Let's just assume it's good. We'll deal with any problems. I don't think I need this one anymore. Okay. Um, 2 hours. Been live 2 hours. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Dressing room. So we'll turn that on. Just got home. That's good. I'm just trying to figure out the eye situation for these guys. Oh, it works. Okay. Excellent. And it's doing eyes. Cool. That's better than how I have it set up on the guy. Cool. Okay, so I just need to do the eyebrows and then kind of clean up some texture stuff probably. So giant green eyes, as soon as what I'm saying. Well, they're yellow. I don't know that, I don't know if we'll have control over color. But, but that was good. That was cool that this changing it to eyes worked. So I might. I'll switch this to. Okay. Okay. So I need to change the dude's thing to eyes. don't actually need this extra feature 2 now. So I was using that for the eyes, but now it's not required. Okay. Let's log in and take a look. I'm gonna stash this for a bit. I'm gonna jump back to painting in a sec, I'm sure, but I don't need it in my face right now. Hey Q. Yoo-hoo. Playing some... I just saw your announcement. You're playing some Warcraft 3 tonight? That sounds cool. That's, I don't have any kind of Warcraft 3 thing installed, so I don't know how I would, but that sounds like fun, yeah. I'm probably just gonna work on this a little bit more, and then I have some plans later. I need to go do dinner and all that. Okay, eyes are working. So, time of day. 10 a.m., middle of the day, pretty much. They've got eyes. Not that guy. And then 1 a.m., they still have eyes, and they glow. So that was the goal. We got it working. He's got his little nose thing, and then she has it, but it's baked into her skin. I want to separate that. So let's do this. Hair 1. You have 2 hairstyles. Is there a bald? It's weird. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I made a second face that's like more smirky and shit. I need to... did I update the texture to this as well? Yeah. Okay. That one looks like Elon Musk. Oh, brother. Okay. I need to get eyebrows working and... what else? Do I have eyebrows on... let's go face. How do I want to do this? Do they need eyebrows? Well, it could be a thing that you pick. Maybe there's an eyebrowless option. The question is, do I want to model anything out? Do I want to just, because I could just stick them on the... I could just stick them on the face, but... let's save this. I don't know what I want to do there. Open. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I erased too much somewhere. What the fuck? The Chucky doll vibes? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm seeing a problem here. What? Wait. Okay. I don't have eyebrows in here. I need to get the eyebrows in here as well. Hey, Isang, thanks for the sub, man. Right on. Yeah, just working on these guys. Get this in here. Okay. Okay. Save this. I'll just export. I'm just gonna put them on the face like we used to for now. We can always, because I could just make a plane, but then we're competing with planes. Another thing I'd like to do is just model out brows or something, but it's like right on the seam light there as well. Brow 00. Okay. Save. I actually need to go and do the same thing with this one. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. let's drop those in there. Paste. Paste. And paste. Okay. Now let's plug all that stuff in. Brow. Textures. Just waiting for that to load. This Odin editor thing just takes forever to load up. Download more RAM. Yeah. I'll work on that. Okay, so that's good. And then if we go duplicate this and then eyebrows. that what it's called? Eyebrows. Same as the hair. And then its brow. Sure, 0. Okay. She has 2 eyebrows. Save this, right? Okay. And do the same thing for the boyos. I just need to make sure that's on the right layer though. Let's see who. Let's go to human. Or like dwarf or something. Layer 1. Okay. Should be good. Let's try it out. Deep Gnome. Do you have eyebrows? It's a negative. Okay, it's not working. Why is that? Why is it not working? Good. That's a good question. Deep Gnome, eyebrows. I have two options. There's nothing I need to enable. Skin tone. Maybe I do need to. Maybe I need to enable the color. Um, okay, let's see if that did it. That's not good. I don't know, guys. I don't know why it's not. Unless it's just the texture, but put the texture in there. Let's see. Let's work backwards here. It's probably something stupid, as these often are. So brow 00 is calling this doodad. This doodad is calling this texture. This texture is here. Although it's maybe it's too small. That wouldn't make it disappear though. Eyebrow feature 0. Brow 0. So I have eyebrow already in there. Oh no, eyebrows are here too. I honestly have no idea why the eyebrows aren't working. Unless it was that texture size. Or the mipping or something. Maybe it's on the wrong layer, but the face is on one blend value. Body part ID. Is it on the wrong body part ID? Yeah, that's what it was, I bet. Let's try that. I have a feeling that did it. Should be good now. Hey, Dearlick. What's up, man? Hey, gamer. What's up, gamer? I don't have my controller. I have my controller with me, gamer. I'm tightening up the graphics on level 3. Okay, well that didn't fucking do it either. Although something has changed. I think it's loading it now. There it is. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. Why is it doing this? It's getting cropped poorly. The solution to this is just okay. You know what? The solution is I just need to make eyebrow planes. That's the fucking solution. Just trying to wrap up day job stuff. Level 3 is starting to look pretty tight, not gonna lie. Let's also load while I'm here. Let's load the right texture for this. I'm not gonna fuss about that right now. UVs are a little wonky, but who gives a hoot? There we go. All right. I mean, another thing I could do is just, oh, not open that in Firefox. Step 1, open it in Photoshop, and then like there's like nothing here, so that's why it's getting trashed. Do that, but then it's still getting chopped up, so. What do I want to do here? Make a plane like so. Or even better would be duplicate this one and just slap it on there. If I pack this, is it going to do something stupid? Don't rotate, only scale. Yeah, it flipped it. No, it didn't flip it. No, this is fine. Hey, G. Wilkers. Does this not have... This is not rigged? What the hell? Oh my god. I hope I didn't save this. Okay, thank god. Holy shit. I was about to crash out, guys. Apply mesh. Browse. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fine. And we'll apply it here. Empty groups. Head, apply 100%. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Gnome, female, deep, a pose. And we'll import new asset. Eyebrows. Apply. Go to model parts. Okay. Turn all this stuff off. Okay. And then I just need to get the texture on there properly. Best way to do that is I should say the fastest way to do that is export UV layout. 512 by 512. Downloads. Take all these, get rid of this, go like this. Save as. Nomer Gimson says, Zukan, did you guys figure out how you wanted to do their glowing eyes? I'm still kind of working through that, but I've got something that works right now. Whether it's the final version or not, I don't know. I can show you in a second here. Trying to get the eyebrows working. Eyebrows, brow, it would be base. Well. I need to make a new thing now. Damn it. I picked the wrong one. Seeing the face all folded, I like that. Reminds me of Doctor Who. Oh yeah, the lady who is all stretched out. Oh my gosh, this thing isn't even addressable right now. Nope, wrong button. Eyebrows. Let's do halfling hair. Brow. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Let's see if that works. Let's just double check. And I can get rid of the thing in the base prefab now. Get rid of the brow there. And I actually want to change the body part ID back to 0 now. And then I need to change brow A. This is feature 1. Okay, that should work. Let's see. It'll either work or it won't. Those are the two options. I mean, there's potentially a third option, in which case my computer explodes or the internet goes out. But let's just stick to the first two. I think those are more optimistic. Deep Gnome. Email. That's not a good sign. Did I not? Maybe I didn't do the texture properly. Eyes? There's no eyebrows. Attachment root. Hair, eyes, ears. So it didn't do it. It didn't do it right. Oh, I know why. So I forgot to do a critical step. That needs to be in the list. But also, did I do the texture right? So I need to update this now. Yeah, I need this to be this one. So, that should have done it though. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Eyebrow color. I think it needs to be like what color is that? That's like it's a gray, I think. So that needs to be much different. Oh. That's a problem. Well, that is a problem to resolve. Maybe I just need to repaint it or something. It's just not. No, that's also a problem. I need to fix that. But eyebrows are working, so that's a win. But I can show you what they look like in game stuff real quick here. Assuming it loads. So here's the eyes that are glowing, right? Got them glowing. Except this lady who has different eyes. And then if I set it to daytime, they got eyes, they got color still, which is good. He's got a smile. He's happy about it. Can't see her thing. Let's get real close, I guess. Maybe that's not a big deal. And then obviously at nighttime, they glow. So, but the tricky thing is, like, if I, and this is something that we'll have to sort out at some point. If I make him invisible... Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Because the eye... Oh, it broke. Why did it break? Interesting. My persuade wore off. So, the way the material override works, it only can detect and override objects that are inside the lerping system, and because in order to get the eyes to glow, I had to set them up outside of the lerping system. Therefore, the override system, material override doesn't work on the eyes, so they kind of just look like this when they're invisible. But I don't think it's... I don't know that it's a big deal. You can kind of see them from far away, even without that. If you have seen Viz, so. But yeah, we'll figure it out. That's how it is right now, though. So. Okay, my aggro is off. Okay, eyebrows. So I need to get their thing sorted out. I need to get the dude eyebrows sorted out, and I need to get the nose thing sorted out on her, because I'm setting that up as an optional thing for now. I don't know if it's supposed to be or not, but I think it should be. I wonder if she can use the same nose thing. I'll have to paint it off of the base anyway, though. Okay. Well, let's see. Open. Let's go to this one. Save as. Oh no, I want to go to Photoshop. Save this. And for this one, Save this. They will have ultravision if the concept remains true, so they should see super well at night and have some kind of penalty during the day. Actually, I can fix this while I'm here too. Yeah, they should have night vision of some kind. It would kind of make sense that they have ultravision, although I don't remember that specifically being called out. So I don't know. I can't confirm. But it kind of would make sense. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll leave you guys like this for a second here. I'll be right back. Okay. What was I doing? I was adding eyebrows. I was gonna add eyebrows to these guys. Wait, what was that just left of the Deep Gnomes? So, in the zone? It was an orc. So I have an orc over there. He's not doing anything. Kind of like that with the eyes poking through the invisibility. Okay, so let me just let's do this. I don't know why I can't do that thing anymore I like to do, but okay, so let's hide this. I will I'll duplicate this. Pull it out a little bit. Separate that. This is my brow. Any news on the racial ability? Can ogres and trolls use them like headlamps? I have no news, unfortunately. Okay. Pack islands. Do not rotate. Scale. Pack. Okay. It's like Dumbo's skull. Oh man. Okay. So if I export Eevee layout 512 by 512 to downloads. Again. And we take this guy. Save that. Oh. Okay. This needs to be its own brow thing. Ultravision is on the trait list already. Can't remember exactly where it was referenced for deep races though. I don't doubt it for sure, yeah. I just I don't know. That's close enough. It's close enough for me for now. So let's do a mirror. Doesn't look like it quite mirrored well. Is this rigged up already? Okay. Export FBX. Downloads folder. Accept. And then we will nuke this portion of it. What the fuck? I think this, vert got moved. It's weird. Okay, let me save this. And then let's get do I have the brow in there already? I do. Okie dokie. My chair is falling apart. I need to get a new office chair. It's like I feel like a screw fell off on one side, so it's like it's a crooked and it doesn't stay up anymore. So I need to figure that out. Okay, so prefab and texture are sorted, so I need to go to the base mesh. Okay, that should work. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't set up some of the other thing. Oh, I did. I did them for both. Okay. What are we waiting on here? Dressing room. Okay, we're missing something. Oh, no we're not. It's there. Does it not have the right texture? It's pulling the female one. Hang on. let's see. Model parts. Force reload. There we go. It's the wrong texture though. Right prefab, wrong texture. Okay. Avery, maybe we can, maybe we will do that. Hair color. No male deep brow. Okay, so is this one I can get away with adjusting? All right. That'll have to do for now. All right. Oh. Okie dokie. So there's just one One little bit on the face I want to noodle on. I think the female face needs to be brightened up a little bit. It's a little dark. And then I just need to do some more painting on the body. And I want to give him some underwear that's not just like the ones they have right now. And we'll see. And then we need to get the animations in. Let's see. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, their face is too dark. I added those rollerblade wheels to my chair, leaned too far back yesterday and had zero warning. My chair decided to stop supporting me. That's rough. Here's the orc, by the way. Wearing some fire giant clothing right now. I think there's some more polish I could do on the legs because I haven't painted them out very well so far. But I did some more work on the torso anyway. Anywho, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Because there's a couple more things I need to do, but I'm not really feeling like finishing it right now. Because it's gonna be a bunch of painting, and I want to go eat something, and I got some stuff to do later as well. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. And well, maybe I'll do another one tomorrow. Do more of this tomorrow. Got a bunch of stuff done. We're almost there. This guy's hair needs a whole rework, but I'm gonna wait until we get more information on that. But yeah. Yeah, this is just too dark. Okay. Anyway, that's it. That's it for me today. We'll go out with the their eyes like this. You guys can take screenshots and stuff if you wish. I'll get out of the way as well. But yeah, that's it for me today, guys. Go ahead and raid ZBrushed. And I'll catch you guys next time. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for any subs or whatever's. And I hope you guys have a good Friday. I'll catch you next time.
Well, sitting in a quiet room underneath soft white light, there's this guy named Zukan with his working careful hand. Clay code, form, fight, shaping dreams we all demand tonight. It's Zukan's goal.